blah 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 blah. I usually let that go a bit longer, but since I'm already late, I can just switch over. Hello, welcome. Also, I felt kind of bad. I'm going to call you out. I apologize. I loaded up all my stream stuff and saw "Hey, it's Mozzie" in in the chat. Like, oh god, have they been have they been waiting? But hello, I'm here. I don't have my captions up. Ba 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 ba. So I don't have music. I forgot to turn that on. It's like a good volume. I'm here. Um, I'm late because I was worried you'd come on and I'd be distracted and miss you for an hour or so. If anything, I'm honored that somebody would wait for me to go live. I didn't think people cared that much. Um, I need to drink a bottle. I haven't done that in a while. I am a couple hours late.
Wow.
I'll take that as a sign to drink.
Pure wow. Cheers.
Because today there was for lack of a better word, orientation for the Spokel on Raven thing, which was mostly just going over the plan and just hanging out in voice chat for a little bit. I stayed for a couple hours and barely talked at all. I need to be better about that. But well, speaking of, my microphone is still in a different spot. I'm gonna leave it where I put it. Let me know if the audio is good or bad, or different at all. Because I moved my microphone over closer to my tablet, so that I could talk and draw at the same time. But if this is a good place for it to be naturally, then I can just leave it there, and that'll make it easier to maybe do a drawing stream in the future without needing to completely rearrange my desk. Let me get the thing. Mostly we just talked about all the stuff we need to know for the project. And after that, did a group drawing thing. So this is what I drew. I'm assuming they'll save the entire canvas at some point, but I don't want to show stuff if people don't want it shown. So this is what I drew. This kind of sucks. I kind of hate I kind of hate everything that I drew because it was like a web app. So it was laggy and I didn't have any of my hotkeys. But I finally actually drew some Spokel on Raven characters. I kind of think
Great job.
that scared me. I was looking at stream when that happened. When everything went black and white, I didn't know what was happening. Hello Phoebe, welcome. I think it was Aggie, yeah. As far as like web-based drawing sites go, it wasn't too bad, but like I said, I didn't have any of my hotkeys set up or anything. I didn't know how to move the canvas. So I just had to like scroll in and out to locations that I wanted to look at. It was a little messy. But it did kind of make me realize that maybe I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it this week. I might try to set up doing an actual, like, drawing stream so that I can draw these characters well in a good environment that I'm used to. We have Wolfgull, we have what is I kind of forget the name. Those Wolfgull in the top left. What is the Beagull's name? I always forget. Shinobi, right. Trebella DeVille. The propulsions on Tensai are god-awful. because I didn't have access to, like, my tools. And I was trying to not go over other people's drawings, so I couldn't, like, stretch stuff out the way I wanted to. We got Gibbons, we got Walking Talking Man, of course. And I See You in the bottom right. Ironically, the best one is Cribella, I believe. Well, the thing was initially I just drew... I drew up to this point, and then just drew, like, little legs sticking out of the shawl. Because I wasn't going to draw the whole thing, but then I realized I wanted to by drawing the pants. But during that talk, they did say that it's okay to, for people to, like, stream their process. I don't know if I'm gonna do that too much, but I do kind of want to do at least one stream of, like, getting used to drawing some of these characters. Because, like, Gibbons especially looks like shit, you know? I didn't try too hard with him. And feel pissed about Goku with that kind of ult situation? What, like, just his legs sticking out? Let me get the game up. I need to... maybe tomorrow, or maybe even sometime tonight, I will see about getting my stream set up for, like, actually drawing. Mostly, the only thing that I'm really worried about... I know I'm overly cautious about it, probably. I just need to make sure that, you know... One, it doesn't show, like, my PC name and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't dox me somehow. And I also need to make sure that other drawings don't somehow accidentally open, which there's no way that could really happen, but you never know. You never know. But then again, I guess worst case scenario, I need to change my PC name, but whenever I looked up how to do it, I need to, like, go into the registry. Because, like, I changed my user name, but to change the actual PC name, I need to do a bunch of fucked up, like, deep digging in the files to change it. Because, like, right now, technically, I have, like, 3 different names on my PC. And I never know what program is going to pull from what. Got more characters in your room? I don't think so. I don't think I've made any new ones. I haven't played these bottom 3 in ages. I've been playing a little bit of Kindred Spirit offline. I've only showed the top 3 off, really. I need to bring Vespa back, because Vespa has like a lot of costumes that I like. I don't know if I might remake Vespa as like not an Arachno soldier. Vespa... I remember when I made Vespa, I made her to be... Even though I've complained about it, I made her to be a vigilante, like a villain turned hero. I have the typical Arachnos costume, and then she kind of slims down. And kind of gradually has these different costumes. I think the way I had it was, this was a casual costume, because I always like making a casual costume. This was her villain costume. This was her, like, vigilante costume? This was her hero costume. And then the Arachnos stuff. Kinda like this one better, honestly. And I'm honestly surprised that I even have the name Vespa, because I feel like Vespa is such an obvious choice for like an Arachnos agent. I still really like this one. Yeah, I need to do something with all. Though, I don't know if I would want to... We're not even in the game yet, but this is kind of part of it, so it's fine. I think of the Scooter Falls, honestly. I think I used to. Fully Cooley kind of made the two interchangeable with me. The Arachno Soldier is really limited in what they can do. They might have changed it to I might not even have access to the backpack right now, because I think you have to unlock that. Huh. I think you have to unlock that. I think the Arachnos classes usually have like 2 different paths they can go down, and I think if you go down the... Not Wolf Spiral. The other one. one of the class options, I think, gives you access to the backpack. But yeah, this class only really has, like, gun stuff. Which I think kind of fits, but... Hull reinforcements is pretty good, though. I didn't know they had that. It's weird, because I'm pretty sure they have... sure they have other stuff in here. Maybe it's a power option. Yeah. I think once you unlock the backpack, you can switch to these animations, and they, like, come out of the backpack. It looks weird without it, though. And then, yeah, that one, they pull the mace. Yeah. So everything is just a visual change. That's kind of a shame, honestly. I believe they just added this. I believe this was in, like, the latest patch. But at the same time, it kind of gives me, like, dual pistol vibes. What I did. What the fuck? That's not my costume! Oh, right, because I can only wear this one if I am that class. That's the kind of the thing, is I can't wear that costume if I'm not that class. And it's a really good costume. Like I said, maybe I'll do something with this character eventually, but I'll have to think about what I want to do. That's such a dumb animation. Using the thrust forward to, I guess, do more damage with the bullet. That's like some Wanted shit. Oh, Equilibrium. This is probably more Equilibrium. Around that time frame. Like, post-Matrix, but still trying to do something kind of different. Copying Matrix badly. You know, I still haven't played a villain on this stream. Maybe I should do that at some point. That'd be a good way to play villain content, I guess. Anyway, what was I talking about? Raven stuff. Drawing stuff. That's what I was talking about. I'm still not really sure what I want to do next Thursday, so maybe if I can get stuff set up before then, maybe we could do a little bit. I tried to set up years ago. Oh, I thought there was a lot of people, but those are summons. I tried to set up years ago to make, like, just a window that showed the drawing that I was doing, but OBS couldn't capture that properly. So whatever I do, I'm probably gonna have to make sure that I just capture, like, the whole screen. That's another thing I need to check. I need to make sure nothing in my, my Clip Studio assets is TOS. There might be a couple things in there that might be. That name? What am I doing? Do I have a mission? Oh, I need to go level up. I'm surprised there are people online this late. Support Dad. I don't know what. Yeah, that's true. It's not that late. It's late for me. I usually start stream sooner than this. But it seems later than it actually is. Guess I can put one into True Grit. And one in Stormkick? I need to redo all my enhancements. Most of these are already too low. I can actually use most of these. I was worried about my mic being in a different place, but it's not even... I don't think it's picking up my AC at all. Usually it at least picks up the AC kicking on, but I don't think it even did that. I finally did. I cleaned my AC a while back, but only had it on fan. I finally turned it on, like, actually cooling the other day. And it's definitely one of those things where, like, man, I really should have done this sooner, probably. Okay, I need to organize these. Sleep? I can sell. Damage I can use. Accuracy I can use. Defense debuff I can sell. Heal? Yes, I can't use that. I don't know what that would go into. Seduction I can use. New charge I can use. Resist damage I don't think I can use. I think I could use that if I was already using one of this type. Mobilize, I can't. Honestly, compared to most MMOs, doing this kind of organization shit isn't that bad. It's not like I have, like, fucking multiple bags of loot like World of Warcraft or some shit. It's still a little tedious. Yeah. Yeah, even just an auto salt would be nice. Or, like, automatically sell. stuff that doesn't fit your origin, archetype, whatever they call it. Okay, I will put all the accuracy stuff on this side. The Endowment stuff can go on this side. Also, I get that they want you to have stuff that need to manage. I kind of wish there weren't so many different versions of these things. I kind of wish there was just one type of upgrade to one type of, skill. Okay, so this can buff and buff that. Probably because that's already too low. We'll have to replace that. This can buff. I can't disbuff those. That's another thing I don't fully understand about this. I don't know why... Even though it's below my level, I thought I could plug this into one I already have to boost it back up. But sometimes I can't, and I don't know why. That one can, that one can, that one can't. I guess I'll just plug these in. Damn it! I forgot they can fail too, that sucks. And that's still pretty low, honestly. I don't know how much money I have. Maybe I should just... Some of these I should probably just buy replacements. I'm not using any of those, I'm not using any of these. Some of these I might just slot in as an extra. Did I just play this song twice? Didn't it just play this song? No, it's just another song off the same game. Okay. Honestly, my brain is in a weird spot right now to be dealing with this, but I do need to do it. Let me just sell my stuff. I have 85,000. And the good stuff costs like 10,000 each. Oh, more than 10,000. I don't think there's any good way to, like, grind money in this game, either. Okay, I guess these I can just sell. Oh no, because I can... Yeah. These still so low that they don't do anything, so I should just sell them. Oh, well, replace it with the good one anyway, so that's good. Okay. Endurance reduction. I might just slop these into, into all of them. Endurance reduction on a crane kick. 10, 5, 10, 6. Speaking of schlopping, I bought Abiotic Factor yesterday. I don't know when we're gonna play it, because we're gonna try to get a group together to play it. But so far it looks kind of fun. The, like, survival game set in not Black Mesa. I had no idea that was a game. That's neat. It's been in alpha for a while, but I think it just came out of alpha. Or, like, whatever they call that shit nowadays. I think they're still updating it. I think it's still technically early access. But it's out of early access, you know? Oh, okay, yeah, they just had a demo up. That was the thing. They had a demo up, but now it's, like, officially... I can't say officially out, because it's still in early access. You can buy it now. Is a difference. I'm a little disappointed that it's not, like, actually licensed. Wait, why can this one... Why can this one combine? If it's not even of the same type. Okay. I guess I don't know how this works at all. I guess I completely misunderstood how any of this functions. Let me buy 2 Mercurial Theorems if I can. I also wish I could just, like, search this menu. Bioluminescent 2, wait. Bioluminescent and... Yeah, just one bioluminescent photo. I know there's been a handful of my friends who have all been... Excuse me? who have been slowly... I bought the wrong thing. Who've been slowly buying it. And hopefully it won't take too long to get like a solid group together to play it. If they take too long, I might just play some of it on my own, to be completely honest. Nothing is red, so that's good enough. How much money do I have? Okay, that's fine. I think we actually made a profit off of that, technically. Oh right, we were fighting the Clockwork last time. The broadcasting unit may help us figure out how the Clockwork King powers his minions. I've been authorized to rescue... I should actually go talk to this person in person so I know what they actually sell me. Please don't buy the broadcasting unit value found. Every time that person runs by, it's gonna surprise me. And for the device outpost. Go into the sewers again. Okay. In Boomtown. I think we've been to Boomtown yet. I don't know what Boomtown is. North of Steel Canyon. I wonder, I should talk to the people that might be playing that, because if we get it set up soon enough, it might be something that's fun to stream multiple perspectives of. It's Steel Canyon, didn't they? It's been a while since you've done anything like that. I think once, like a year or two ago, I streamed my perspective of like an Among Us game. But it was so hectic, it felt like bad, and I didn't have a great time doing it. I feel like with a survival type game, though, it might be a little easier to do both. To play a game and also pay attention to chat. I do that anyway. Pay attention to the people I'm playing the game with and pay attention to chat, I mean to say. And I'm gonna call Boomtown. I haven't noticed this as a hazard area, not just because the place is falling down around us, because the hostiles that have moved in here have gathered in packs. There was bustling open center called Baumton. That'll change when the Rikti invaded. Levels 11 through 19. We should be fine. Highlights. Rebel. We'll be fine. Why am I... I had an invisible wall, but it's gone now. What's that? There was an invisible wall, but then it's just gone. Anyway, how's chat? Ugh. How's chat been? Over the course of a day. It hasn't been that long, but... Oh. Okay. Been messing around on Blindle. What's my mouse? It's between cleaning, so I'm away from my computer every now and that's no problem. We're getting some cleaning done. Quote-unquote cleaning done tomorrow, I think. I'm hoping won't be too big of an ordeal. We're getting someone over to play for Termites tomorrow. Because this past week or so, they've been a problem. Every once in a while, they will just explode out of the walls, essentially. So hopefully we can get it dealt with. The house is being treated for termites. The exterminators believe it's not structural. I don't know if it is with us. It probably is. Probably. I'd be surprised if it didn't turn out to be a huge problem. But then again, I think part of the problem is my mom likes to just bring wood into the house. They probably existed here before that. But considering all, like, the shelves and shit she's put up, I wonder if maybe that didn't help. They eat wood, not live in it. They tend to live underground. I know you can get them by bringing in wood that they are, like, permanently inside of, though. Because they still gotta get in there to eat it. Yeah. I just know that they all, as far as I can tell, all coming from the same place, which is a place that she built. It might be a coincidence, but When it gets as bad as it is, you have to wonder. A new quick travel point, yeah. I'm just hoping it's not so bad that, like, we need to fucking fumigate or some shit. It shouldn't be, but... And it's happening tomorrow, so it's not like it's gonna be a day that I'm streaming or anything. There was one day, though. The one day that I think it was the most. I was sitting here at my PC as as I am oft to do. And she just kind of like my mom just kind of walked into my room, like, bent forward like fucking, that one episode of Futurama. Just completely, like, 90 degrees looking at the floor. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then she pointed down, and there was just a big trail of termites coming into my room. And apparently all they were doing, they were going from her office to my window and leaving. So I don't know what exactly their plan was. But they got killed. we sprayed them with just like soapy water to kill them. It was just very strange seeing them, like, not really get into anything. Just going in from, like, one window and out the other. We didn't, but it's still an expensive treatment. They gave a discount for, I think, for, like, 1,200 installed traps, and then 60 a month for 2 years? Wait. What is the 60 a month for 2 years? Were they coming back in and resetting the traps, or were they coming back in to, like, spray poison? Or was that just, like, the payment plan? Maintenance fee. The subscription model of of pest control. They make you open 5 boxes, and maybe one of them will be something that helps. Oh, this is a dead end. I think it's full amount spread around for 2 years. 60 a month for 2 years? I don't know how much my family is paying. I didn't ask. So that seems crazy to be that much. That's the other thing with that kind of business, is I kind of always expect them to be a scam. Not really for any reason. It just seems like the kind of business it's very easy to lie to people about. Roofles, pest control, and mechanics are like the big ones to me. Especially where I live, if it's like something you need to get done, and you just go through like 5 different layers of I know a guy. I don't trust. I don't trust like that. But like I said, hopefully it's not going to be too big of a deal. Like with anything, when somebody comes over, I hope they're in and out by the time I even wake up. And it's just dealt with. I know that's probably not the most healthy way to look at human interaction, but... That's a lot of people. Oh, is he coming? Music is very dreary to be doing this. I thought there was something else that happened recently that I was going to talk about. No, I don't remember. The problem is, like, for once, stuff is actually kind of happening. I'm actually, like, involved with the project, but it's one that I don't want to, like, spoil too much, or, like, tell too much without, you know, approval. I did realize we forgot to watch one of the Spokalon episodes last time. I don't think we watched, I don't think we ended up watching the life of, wait. We didn't watch the Spokalon Drilgul The Life of Raven episode. Because I forgot that existed. Test of your NDA respecting skills. Yeah, they specifically said it's fine to talk about, but... Again, not much has happened yet. And... if some people, like, don't want to announce that they're involved yet, I don't want to, reveal that on their behalf. That episode is secretly just a Dolchi low dump. I mean, it's kind of just the same as the first episode, isn't it? The Dolchi played, what did Dolchi play? Raven played drums. I don't remember. I need to watch it again. But no, there were a few people that I noticed in the group that I'm like, oh shit, I kind of know who that person is. I've seen that person around on the internet. And that's scary. Even just being in the Aggie? I keep wanting to say Draw Pile, but that's a different website. Everyone... not everyone. A group of people all drawing on the same canvas all today. I was like, oh god. Those better than me. I once again got intimidated. I think that's kind of what made me want to maybe do an actual drawing stream soon. Like, okay, I can draw in front of people and have it be decent. And I know people have been wanting me to do one for as long as I've been streaming. They go just followed me back today and it really wigged me out. I don't feel wealthy. There's been a few people who have followed me who I'm like, oh god, that's someone that I kind of look up to. But then I also try to remember to, you know, those are just people a lot of the time. I'm trying to think. The one that I remember the most was Vectroid. But then, like, as I spent more time around in her streams and Discord and stuff, I was like, you would hate me if I fucking made a bigger deal out of that than it actually is. She's one of the most just actual regular person people that has a big following. I want to say that there was another one. I can't remember now, so it must not have been too big of a deal. What else would I end? No, that was bad. What I'm thinking of is probably just every time that I've made a tweet that's for some reason blew up. For some reason I've had like 2 or 3 like viral tweets, and none of them have paid off. None of them have actually like got me followers or anything to my knowledge. Which, if it did, that would probably be bad in its own way. Because I'm not like a funny tweet person. Am I a comedian? I don't consider myself to be one. I try to be funny, I guess, but I'm not. I don't know. That's too. What's the word? Self-critical. That's too up my own ass to even think about. You're consistently the funniest person in Melody's chat. That's kind of my thing. I think I'm better as a chatter than like an actual streamer a lot of the time. I think if I have time to like think of something funny to say and don't have to say it out loud, I usually do better. But then, I don't think I would be able to write anything funny. So I don't know. That's a weird thing to think about. Who did I miss? Actually, I think that is why Vectroid followed me back that time. Because there were a few things that I, like, said in whole chat that she just tweeted. She just took a screenshot and tweeted it because it was funny. I made like a funny JFK joke at some point. I'm talking about myself too much, I think. As if that's not every stream. Listen, I'm just still in that weird headspace of like, I'm fighting the imposter syndrome still. I say as I push my 1, 2, and 3 and 4 button over and over again. That's the only thing that I'm doing right now. Really watching. Oh god, I'm about to die. Looking at the some of the other people in that Discord's like profiles and stuff. I need to draw more. It feels weird seeing other people's. I know this is the stupidest fucking thing. You shouldn't compare people's fucking social media, but seeing other people's profiles and seeing how much of an artist someone else is, and then looking at mine and I'm just shitposting most of the time. I don't know if I'm not gonna say I need to be more professional. I'm always kind of, maybe not jealous, maybe a little jealous of people who have such like a cemented, like, I don't want to say identity either. I just don't understand how some people can be so focused on one thing. To be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to have one profile, and I'm just gonna post out on it. It kind of makes me think, like, should I be more like that? Probably not. I don't want to accidentally aggro the explosive guy. Respected to the fact Yana Mai's still trucking with the Team Rocket is wild to me. What does that mean? I don't know what that is referring to. Before I use my health. Okay. What's my pick? Oh, the Jessie / Ash's mom stuff. I mean, I guess that's kind of the thing. I think there tends to be a difference between, like, a niche and doing something just because it's successful. Because if they're just doing it because they like it, then that's cool. But if they're doing it because other people like it. That sucks, and I feel bad for them. I hope they can get out of that. But no, they seem to like actually enjoy doing that content. I guess that's kind of my thing. I've had the thought, like, what if I tried to be more of like a sociopath and did like the usual like VTuber stuff? Like in getting into people's replies and DMs and sanitizing my social media. Like that's no way to live. It's not worth it. But playing City of Heroes every week, that's just something I like doing, and people like watching it watching it apparently. So I don't mind sticking with that. What a path that I didn't go down. My brain kind of makes me do that already, but the getting people's replies fault, or the sanitized fault, or watching me play City of Heroes fault. My brain used to make me like sanitize myself, but I've like actively worked against that. I've made too much of an effort to not let my brain talk me out of stuff. To go back, you know? I still do to an extent. I still try to be, you know, socially acceptable. But relatively. Yeah. I think it's kind of a balancing act. Because on some level you do have to like fight like just being a bad person sometimes. Sometimes you shouldn't tell somebody to you know, jump off a cliff. But other times you should say fucking you should say what's a good example? You should say that Vaporeon is the most compatible type of Pokemon. Icy Tick from the Fastlock looks just like the ones you found in the Clockwork base. They're emitting the same signal, but I'm going to show it. Icy found in Fastlock 10 is just like the one you discovered in the Clockwork Hideout. You already said that. I don't think they were designed by the Clockwork King at all. I believe Fastlock had been using these devices to communicate with his minions. Clockwork probably just took it for scrap. We'll know, well, looks like we'll know near to figuring out how the Clockwork King powers his robots. Like more bolts. I could do that here. Remember hearing about Nintendo employees quoting that? Which Nintendo employees? Because I feel like... First of all, fuck Nintendo, obviously, but... I think I've talked about this before. Nobody talks about Nintendo of Japan. I feel like nobody has any fucking idea what Nintendo of Japan employees are like, or what they think about the company. But like Nintendo of America, I can totally imagine people talking about that in the offices. Like, part of me doesn't believe that Nintendo of Japan has employees. Besides Miyamoto and the Smash guy. know about Nintendo Japan stuff is that it's Mario Time crunch stuff. That sounds bad. Ugh. And Miimoto's smoking room that was also the Star Fox dev room. That also sounds bad. Culture is just very different, but I think a lot of it is just the crunch and practically living in the office. Yeah, that's kind of just what working in Japan is anyway, from what I understand, which is fucked up. Japan simultaneously has, like, extremely good unions a lot of the time, but also still just, like, terrible work culture. But they at least recognize gay partnerships. Mario recognizes that gay people exist, but also recognizes, the items being on the Steam Workshop. I'm not saying any more at all. Mandatory exercise breaks, I need those. I need to, like, just have a timer while I'm streaming to make myself get up and move. I did see that, with all the Helldivers stuff going on, I did see that apparently the reason why Japan has their own version of that game is purely because Japanese voice actors get residuals. They get, like, a portion of every copy sold. So they split off the Japanese version so they didn't have to pay them as much. Well, technically only paid them in the copies that are being used, you know. So hello, Kazania, welcome. Ooh. But I thought Nintendo seems to be the best of the worst when it comes to the employee treatment. I would hope so. Admittedly, part of it's probably just because, like, in the language barrier. It's just the fact that I never feel like, oh, we interviewed a Japanese Nintendo employee, or people, like, pro-tweeting Nintendo employees, or anything like that. It seems weird to me. Totally mixed reviews, but the Helldivers. I'm glad. This is petty. Part of me is glad that I started to kind of not like Helldivers around the same time that that shit happened. It makes me feel less bad about it. Of course, my reasons were different, but, like, I was just kind of not having fun with it anymore. And now thousands of people aren't having fun with it anymore because they can't play it. 116,000 negative reviews, but only 256,000 own the game. Yeah. I always have mixed feelings on, like, review bombing. Because in one case, in this review bombing, it's a good way to let people know they fucked up, sometimes. But then a lot of people will just jump on the bandwagon just to be mad at something. But it's still a lot. Not much class list statements, just public knowledge. Public knowledge company policies that are comparatively pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad. Like, as weird as it seems to me sometimes, I'm happy to be wrong if they'll act like actually just a good company to work for. What good old review bombs outside of when the game first comes out? I mean... in this case, it's just to let the devs know that the player base doesn't approve of the changes. Well, the devs know. The publishers need to know. But yeah, it doesn't make as big of a difference. It's more just a public statement type of thing. The main problem with review bombing is usually just people being mad about, like, stupid shit. Being mad at their pronouns in Starfield or whatever. I think this is the wrong way to go. I need more rooftops. I think it's just at the end of the day, it's just more visible than people complaining on Twitter. Why is this guy so high level? I mean, there's a lot of reasons to be nihilistic about the industry. The consumers and the producers both give you lots of reasons to be nihilistic. Also, yeah, that was kind of badass. Ragdolling that guy off a roof. Helldivers 2 has been pulled from 177 countries. It was given everyone who wanted a refund one, even if you clocked in multiple 100 hours. I saw some people conspirizing. Is that the word? Conspirating? Theorizing that maybe Steam was the one that pulled it from those countries so that they wouldn't have to give more people refunds. But I don't know how true that is. I'm glad that they are still giving people refunds, though, because it'd be really fucked up not to. Even though, I don't think Steam would be at fault, though. I'm sure Steam is doing that so they can't get sued, but really Sony is the one that fucked that up. They're the ones who should be getting the heat. Oh, you gotta get out of the vent. I can't hit you. Just when the pushback is all wrong, you lose hope of anything stopping being shit. Yeah. At a certain point, you just get nihilistic about it. not in the, like, it doesn't matter way, but in the, like, being upset won't change anything way. I'm 100% sure Steam is gonna ban reimbursement from Sony. Maybe. They would be dumb not to. It's even worse, I think, because Sony was almost moving in a good direction, almost. Like, embracing the PC would have been really good for them. Like, even if they... Oh, what that was. Even if they just, like, got a kickback from sales on the PC, that would have been better than the backlash that they're getting now. What they could have done instead, if I was them, and wanted to still be shitty, they need to just do what fucking Xbox did. Make their own fucking launcher, because everybody has one. And then just give people who bought that version fucking either a ton of money or like a unique wall bond or something. Like there'll be better ways to get people to make PSN accounts. Which ironically, it doesn't affect me because I already linked my account when I first got the game, but it's the principle of the thing. It's annoying to me too, because I'm almost a Sony defender. To a point. Because a lot of the flack that Sony gets nowadays is just like, ugh, Last of Us is bad. They're making games that are too realistic looking. they're too generic. Like, that's not that big of a deal. Like, no one is impressed if you don't like, robot game. What is that game called? Enslaved Odyssey to the West? What is that game actually called? Redhead, sci-fi woman. Why am I drawing a blank on that? Horizon. That's the name. Admittedly, it's a bad name for a game. Especially since it has seemingly nothing to do with what the game is. Hold on. Put my AC off. That game looks fine. People get weird about that game for some reason. Like, it is open world slop. Sometimes you need open world slop to exist, you know? If that game didn't exist, then fucking Death Stranding wouldn't be what it is. If anything, I feel like Sony making those kinds of games kind of did the job it was meant to do of setting them apart. Like, you kind of know what games to expect if you're buying a PlayStation. There's not many games, but you can expect them to be that kind of game. What does Xbox do nowadays? It's like, that's kind of the deal with Nintendo, too, is you kind of know what you're getting when you buy a Nintendo console. You're getting kid games, you're getting baby games. What is Xbox doing? Besides, nothing. Are you just selling inspirations? Yeah. A little salty that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is only on PS5. Not that I played the first one. I don't know. I don't know if those will come to PC. I know some Final Fantasies have. Well, one was about them stepping out of the console market, but that's probably not true. That's right. That was like a big deal for like a week. But I already don't remember what the deal was. Let's still doing anything. Yeah, I can double that. Hello, Action Shakespeare, welcome. You actually caught it this time. Game relies heavily on the PS5 hardware to make it seamless and no loading times. Yeah. They're saying that now. I don't think it's gonna be like a Metal Gear Solid 5 or Metal Gear Solid 4 issue. It was just so heavily branded with the PlayStation stuff. Admittedly caught some of it last time, but I was tired as fuck, understandable. But I'm here on like half your level. I think I missed that. They already announced it as a PS5 exclusive. That doesn't mean as much nowadays. There's been a lot of games recently that have been, like, presumed to be exclusive that ended up coming out on PC. It might just take, like, a decade. Join me a team invite and I can help. Let me do that. If I can find... Thing. I didn't pick up a new mission. We probably won't go too late tonight, I should say. I'm looking at my my notifications. Because I did start kind of late, but I don't want to go too late tonight either. Say that. I kinda want more caffeine. Even though that would probably be a bad idea. Well, though in my lab, the Clockwork King's robots, believe it or not, were the same different robots you collected for me earlier. I don't know how it happened, but they're somehow functioning again. Build them in, it'll get out eventually. I have to destroy the clockwork and recover the research data from my computer. Okay. Thought I saw your message. Thought I saw your speech bubble. Maybe I didn't. Oh, you're all the way over there, that's why. Right. It's so... Whoa. Oh, those are your missions. Right. It's real that it doesn't auto-select missions. Well, we need to go back to Atlas anyway, so... What movement are you using? Oh. I don't actually know how Athletic Run walks that much. I thought that was just like makes you move fast, but I thought I saw you like wall running. An all-purpose speed and jump like ninja, I see. I did look at running on, my other character, whose name I can't remember right now, on Kindred Spirit. Like, this is kinda just jumping, but better. Made me realize that maybe that would have been a better choice. Saving without you. I want more caffeine, but I don't know if we have any. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. We might have some tea, but tea might be a bad idea this late. I need to buy more, like, energy drink powder soon. It's been a while. I've been relying heavily on Monster lately, but I also should probably just get used to streaming sober. What makes tea worse at this time than caffeine in general? I don't know why, but anytime I drink just like black tea, it affects me worse than any other type of caffeine. Like, for some reason, if I drink too much of it, I just get, like, way anxious. Like, in ways that coffee and energy drinks don't really do. Coffee can do that to me sometimes. If I drink, like, 2 or 3 cups of coffee. It honestly might just be the way that my family makes the tea. They might just make it super strong. Green tea doesn't usually do that to me, but sweet tea does. Which honestly, it might be the sugar, now that I think about it. Man, now I'm really thinking about going and getting a cup of coffee. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Is Gio alive? I don't think I have the I don't think I have the team window open. Can I I don't know if I can resurrect you. Hold on, let me let me get some health back before I hit this guy. Can I do anything to help you? Fair enough. Oh, you'll go Scott up. Who's the red? No. Team tab. There it is. Thank you. That's a good place to have it. I could disconnect it and move it somewhere else, but that's fine. Whenever I drink bag tea, I drink it with the bag inside my cup and then suck the bag afterwards. I don't know what to say about that. I usually leave the bag in the cup. I don't go that far. Honestly, maybe that would be okay. Maybe I could make a cup of green tea. Maybe put some honey in it. No, my XP. I'm assuming you got the 20th anniversary XP boost thing. Which I just used the last charge of mine, but... But then again, if you've been offline, I'd imagine that you would have some stuff built up. Can I even fight with the costume on? Oh, you don't... I thought you got XP even if you were just in the team. This is... Costume Legacy Rikti Chief Soldier. Part of the 20th anniversary thing is picking up temporary items that give you costumes. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're getting getting fucked up in this mission. What we could do is go and do some of the older ones. Get you up to level. Oh shit, I'm also about to die. I left. Oh, don't aggro that roll. God damn it. Shit. Okay, I can't talk shit, because I also died. The pain of being a healer with no tank. Yeah. I'm not quite tanky enough to fill that role. Trying to throw debuffs into the mob while you punch them, and they all decide to kill me anyways. I probably need to pick up the taunt ability. Oh hey! It's Stillo. We never finished that quest line, by the way. I should probably go back to that at some point. Let me buy some health. Oh, I'm selling. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. By the way, Shakespeare, now that I think about it, you're actually in my Discord now, aren't you? If you want, I could give you, like, voice permissions, and we can join a call if you want to, so that you don't have to talk through chat. If you want to. This song always makes me want to play Guitar Man again. Are you... I see. You're already dead. You don't have to. I just wanted to give you the option. Level? Oh, I didn't know. Huh. That's pretty cool, actually. Well, there you go. That costume did remind me. I need to double check. I know Champions Online has some abilities that, like, change your body size. I don't know if this game has an equivalent of that. For making, like, shrinking and growing characters. I thought there was like a prestige power thing you could buy. I need to check that shop again. The one that they added to Pocket D has a ton of stuff like that I need to look at. I need to get better about, like, actually letting myself regain some mana before I expend it all. Okay, that went a little better. We didn't die that time. That's the thing, I need to remember that you can heal. I need to... Oh, I see. Part of my thing is I'm so used to playing alone. Whenever somebody is with me, I think I'm being courteous by, like, hanging back a little bit. But then, no, I need to, like, actually fill the role of doing damage and protecting you. Also, hello, Winnie Rhodes. Would you like to be added to the team? I think I have to do that in a... Do that from here. I'm assuming the sidekick system is automatic, right? So it should level you up to basically able to hang. Alright, I found where y'all are. We are in Atlas Pulp. You should be able to see on the compass. Yeah. If you're not in Atlas, I think it says below the quest text what area it's in. And then once you get to that area, it'll actually point you in the right direction. This feels weird to me, because I've never been in the position in an MMO of being, like, the team leader. This is very not something that I'm used to. We can hang out while we wait. I don't remember, were you heal whenever I was? Well, I guess if you were heal last time, you might have seen my updated casual look. Because I know when I was hanging out with Phoebe, it was quite a bit different. I don't know if we can keep listening to this music for a little while. But I am starting to wonder if I should go ahead and put on my my Spotify playlist. Well, y'all on the map. I mean, it should be pointing... There should be like a red icon pointing you in the right direction. Oh! I sent you an invite. I thought, didn't I? There you go. That explains it. Hello, Vixie. Welcome. We're playing City of Heroes. What level are you on? I am on Everlasting on Homecoming. Look at this Null. Not like me. Hey, that looks kind of bad. I know that's supposed to be an Elgato, that's not what that looks like. I felt a little bad, because I know I have some friends on other levels. But I gotta... Even if I don't roleplay, I feel like the roleplay levels always just have the best vibes. I've had this installed for ages, I just keep getting stymied by what character I want to make. That's completely understandable. We spent a few minutes drinking with Aoi. I can imagine this character drinking. Maybe not in the same way that your character does. I can see. Okay, I imagine Sayori doing like the stereotypical like Japanese after work drinking. I imagine my character doing like at home drinking. Yeah, what was I saying? We spent a few minutes at the beginning of stream just looking at other characters, being like, I really need to play this one. Henshin. Trying to remember my buttons. You gotta remember your what is the term? Rotation. Yeah, Vixie, if you ever want to play, fucking hit me up. I usually try to stream this every Sunday at this point. Unless something gets in the way. I remade an old character and then just never played her again. So pretty much everything that I've been playing since I got back into it has been new. Oh, what is your... Oh yeah, your double pistol. I don't think I've actually seen Winnie in a fight yet. Okay, are we ready? That's a yes. I think this is like the first time I've been in like an actual group playing this game, even way back in the day. Oh fuck, don't go there, so. I never really did group stuff. And obviously I've played with Shakespeare a few times, but this is the first time it's been more than 2 people. Okay, I think we're getting it now. we're learning to protect you. God, that fucking Naruto run with the guns is so funny. It looks good, but it looks goofy at the same time. I need to... Also, they've done a lot of updates to this. Give me a second to get my energy back. They've done a lot of updates to this, so you might load it up and get inspired by something new. I need to turn my super jump off, that's an issue. Else in this room. The thing was, before this fucking was public, I made so many costumes anyway. So I had like a big list of potential characters to play, and then didn't play any of them. I get better at hitting tab. I understand that usually in games tab is like the opposite of control, like you go up instead of down. It never feels good to hit tab. To me, even my fingers are too small. I really need to put more of a focus on endurance cost. This is also just a ton of guys, though. I don't know how much this stuff scales to, the team size. What the fuck is happening? That looked like a glitch. We'll see you. Winnie's also taking damage. What I want to do... I mentioned this before, what I really want to try to do is just get my basic kick to be so cheap and so fast that whenever I'm low on endurance, I can just spam that. Which is probably possible. I just need to have the enhancements to do it. I sure am pressing keys. Higher levels of shit really just starts coming from... This really just starts coming from having unique enhancement set bonuses? Yeah. I'm still at the point where I'm leveling up so much that it's hard to keep, like, a decent set of enhancements. Because, like, I'll put thought into it, and then I'll do, like, a few missions, and, like, by the end of stream, I will be over-leveled for the enhancements that I pick. So it's kind of difficult to, put too much thought into it. I'm kind of surprised that Winnie has so many punches and stuff. I'm noticing. What is your other? Oh, you put a point into fighting. I see. I've not really done too much with the secondary power pool stuff. I probably should. I don't get my cool flip whenever I have, defensive jumping. Just running up and kicking. There's so much noise. I'm glad that I inspired more people to play this game. Or at least pick it back up. Let me get some endurance back. I really need to put enhancements in this. I'm good. I have my ability that lets me point at people and then they die easier. Like a hunter's mode. I always forget to use those. There's so many abilities like that in Baldur's Gate that I just forget to use. But I really need, I don't know if this class has it. I need an AoE, or like a cone at least. I didn't hit him. I don't know if this has like a sweeping kick that would do that. Whoa. Man, I really need to get the base finished now, because I'm having fun, like, playing with other people. Now y'all need a place to hang out with me. I moved up too quickly. I apologize. I'm barely taking any damage, which is nice. I don't know if that's because Winnie is tanking, or because I'm being healed. Or mixture of both, I guess. What is playing right? I'm getting twice the audio? That's true, I didn't think about that. As long as you're not getting, like, twice the stream. As long as I haven't been, like, doing voice chat in this game somehow this whole time. That would be pretty bad. Nope, I just tried to punch to you. I'm gonna get too used to playing in a team. Ending a fight with full health is gonna get too... I'm gonna get a false sense of security. I'm not gonna read that clue right now. Every once in a while, the clues actually have some interesting stuff in them, and then other times it's like, you found a note. Oh, why am I stuck? I should skip this. The song gets muted sometimes. As much as I love it. That guy's just trying to leave. Ooh. Hey, level up. Is there anything else in here before we go? Please. Oh, the cogs occasionally carrying pieces of timber, is that just on my... No, that is what happened. That guy was just carrying a piece of wood while we were killing everyone around him. I'm immediately being called away? Aw. Well, if you gotta go, it was good to have you for the time that we did. We got you a couple levels. Yeah, just let me know in chat or in game. If you come back. And we can re-invite you. Actually, I think you're gonna stay in the... If you stay in the team, I don't know if I could just leave it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Also, why does my... I think I might be hitting a hotkey that is turning off my subtitles. I don't know which one it is. For an Atlas, we can go back to, go back to Miss Liberty. I would stay in the team, it will scale the enemy groups. That's, yeah. I wondered if that was something that would happen. I thought you closed the game, and it just blacked out the, your name, but no, just because you left the area. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that textual set, that's not bad. Yeah. I'm still holding out hope that they add vehicles at some point. That's probably way low on the list of priorities, though. Ooh. Crippling Axe Kick that deals superior smashing damage, reduces the target's defense, may mobilize, slow the run speed. They also knock some flying entities out of the sky. I need to get against all odds at some point. Oh, but Spring Attack! He's an AoE. Thing. Oh, I kinda need that. Moderate damage, high damage. Wait. Recharge slow, recharge long. Don't those mean the same thing? That's just a completely different way of wording that. I'm gonna get Spring Attack, because I felt like I needed an AoE in that last fight. Misunderstood what train on the map meant. Yeah, you have to find the train orb, which is a very old-fashioned way of doing it. Kinda weird they don't just let you level up anywhere. But at the same time, I'm kinda glad. Kinda glad they make you go to the place where everybody is. Did you really make it? Did you actually make it to the trainer? Oh, you went all the way to Back Alley Brawler. I don't think I've actually been to this side of the map yet. I think making you go to a trainer is good, but it sucks when a game has different trainers for each different, like, class. Because then it kind of defeats the point of everybody, like, congregating in the same place. What level are you? I didn't actually check. Okay, 13 isn't too low. Thank you so much for combating those clockwork in my lab. You saved some vital discoveries. Think I figured out how the clockwork operate? My lab chem was trained on those defunct clockwork all night. Reviewed the film. Seems that the clockwork slowly rose to life and began to reassemble each other. At the same time, my lab equipment detected a noticeable energy spike. The energy was psychic in nature. Or as it may be to believe, Clockwork King must control... This is weird to me. I'll say this whenever I finish reading. The Clockwork King must control his robots through psychic energy. Apparently he's some sort of powerful telekinetic. That's how he makes his machines work. Even though physics dictates they should be little more than wind-up toys. My enhancements all level 10 to 13 other than 115 one. I mean, that's not... Wait. I didn't think you could have a level 15 if you're... Oh, yeah, because I guess it goes up, doesn't it? It goes past your player level. I'm combining that most. That also makes sense. Pumpkin. That's a pretty good costume, honestly. It's hard to make like a Jester-styled costume without it being too joker.
いるよな、自分の第一目標以外目に入らない白状君って。
Okay, we're gonna be fighting trolls.
知らせながら入れ。
Trolls have a cache of Superdine. Destroy that, it would really ruin the contest. Okay. Oh shit, this one's on a timer. Oh fuck. Monorail. No, wait. Monorail. Yeah. It's an hour long, so this should be fine, but it means we can't fuck around too much. That's the other thing. I have to stop myself from making new characters. Because every once in a while I'll see a character like that, be like, oh man, I could probably do something similar. Like I could do like a Jester. And then either never play it or stop playing this character. That was a big problem back in the day. Hello, EA Games, welcome. We're going to Steel Canyon if you don't have the waypoint, by the way. Who to do for help? Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand the question. New character concepts? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? How long? I'm also kind of Stacy today, so I apologize if I'm not understanding things correctly. I could probably do like a full stream of just making characters, if that's what you mean. But for how long until the next idea? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've stuck with Kakai for 18 levels. That's pretty good. That's good compared to most, compared to all the level 1s sitting in my menu. The thing is, the first time I tried to stream this game, that is what we did. We just spent the entire stream in the character creator, and I couldn't think of any ideas. I wanted to like do some stuff with chat, like throughout a concept, and so we can see if we can make it. And then we ended up just making Fortnite Jonesy, and that was it. We made Fortnite Jonesy and like and one that was just me. And I kinda didn't like either. If I ever do end up doing like events in-game, which I kinda wanna do at some point. Nice. That's an excuse to use the one that's just me. But I don't know. I already felt weird about naming a... It did say deep-throated, didn't it? I already felt kind of weird about naming the guild, the super group. Jump Drive Project. Oh god, this map is big. I think the appeal of City of Heroes is, even if you're not role-playing, doing like OC shit, you know? Okay, let's try the new move. Oh! That's a weird way to do that. Okay. What am I move? I thought I was gonna jump in place, but it actually gives me like a reticle. And a very long cooldown. That's actually not a great power. Kinda regret taking that one. Oh shit, you're down. There's a ton of people here. It's probably about to also die. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Like I said, we got too used to having a healer. I don't think I have anything that could res you. I think if we had a healer who had a res ability, we could, but... I wonder if it's possible to set up a macro that goes off whenever I run out of endurance. Because that would be useful. Even just if it just, like, says something in chat. Yeah, whenever I die in a mission, I always grab, like, a couple heals. Just in case. It helps. Admittedly, the inspirations menu kinda sucks. You can buy them from the nurse in the hospital on the bottom level. Yeah. Also, I tend to sell a lot of my inspirations too. Like, I don't really need fucking, what is this? I think I just accidentally used it. I don't need like a fucking break-free inspiration most of the time. And honestly, a lot of the time, like, resurrection inspirations aren't really worth it, because whenever you die, the enemies will be right on top of you anyway. Focus Ogle ads. Probably Ogle false. There's only, well, actually, there's only one other guy. We can take out the other guy. Take out the... We'll do that though. That guy is, like, all over the place. It also kind of seemed like the ads were coming in to protect him, so maybe now that he's dead, these guys will stop being as big of a problem. Oops. Accidentally just right-clicked you. Hopefully that didn't do anything. Guess I need to get better at using the Q and E instead of the mouse. I should add this song to my Kikai Driver playlist. I feel like Overdrive Alive or something, he would say. Oh, this map is huge. Okay. Yeah, we can just keep going straight. Ooh. Oh, this is like an actual different level. I'll be honest, I kinda hate this dungeon type. It's always confusing. Yeah, you're used to fighting snakes, huh? Since you're technically a vigilante? It's kind of fucked up. They added new capes that have, like, snakeskin textures, but you have to kill snakes to get them? I don't know how heroes can do that. I don't know if heroes ever fight snakes. I don't want to wall her kill so I know what the openings are. Yeah, you've just kind of been running in a circle. I've been looking at you on the map. Let's go, okay, let's go east. Honestly, a lot of the times in these types of dungeons, I just have the map up. Like, not even looking at the the surrounding area. Oh, this connects to the same place. Huh. still not really sure about the attack that I bought. I guess if we get in a really big group of people, it'll be useful. Kinda feels like it'd be better for a ranged build. Weird. I can't even click on this. Well, if it counted to the quest, then that's fine. I'm gonna hope that it counts as destroyed. This guy's big. Oh boy, okay. I can't take this guy on my own. I'm gonna come to you. He might be too big to knock back. Oh no, he is. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a use case. If I use the knockback and then hit them with the jump, that kind of walks. That's kind of a combo. Yeah, we need to rest after this one. Two minutes for the recharge on that is really bad, though. That's so bad that I wonder if it's even worth putting in stuff to make it take less time. Before we go in though, let me... Okay, there's another path that way too, but we can go this way first. This should just connect back. But there might be another path coming off of it. Okay, no, that just loops back around to the full stream. 3 out of the 4 always in that room all lead to the same place. It's very funny doing the cool spin and then the shots miss. I need to see what other... I need to see what other gun builds they'll all... I was talking about Vespa maybe having the dual pistols. If I play her at all. But I am realizing that is another... that is another dual pistol vigilante. So maybe not. I might end up making her and, like, actually making her an Arachnos. Oh yeah, well I'm like a... pretty much all of my attacks are kicks. Also, chat, I apologize if it's weird that I am talking to in-game chat so much. I don't want to read out everything that people say in in-game chat. Even though I probably should. That's probably... that's probably better etiquette. literally about to die. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. I really didn't think we were gonna make it out of that one. I've gotten to the point for my build, if I start missing like more than 2 hits in a row, that's when I pop my fucking Focus G. that's when I get like fed up with missing. That is something I tend to put points into, though. Accuracy enhancements tend to pay off. Nothing up here, right? I'm gonna make sure we don't miss any. Oh! Okay, drug caches don't show up on the map. Don't lead with splash damage. Give me 3 seconds. The problem is once I do that, I am taking every hit. I guess that's the thing, is with this ability, I do need to get points into, not points, but I need to unlock that ability that makes me do more damage when I'm surrounded by people. That way I could pop that and then jump in. I think there was a guy who just walked away. He might come back in a minute. Oh, did you shoot him? Okay. I'm not seeing any drugs here. We'll have 2 to go, though. Worst case scenario, if we miss one, sometimes if you take too long in a map, it'll like ping the object that you didn't see. Oh, this guy. This guy has a red name. I'm gonna try to keep him busy. Oh, he's actually not doing that much damage. You know, I said that. Going through a dungeon, this ability actually is coming back by the time I need it again. I imagine most of these people will be red and purple until a few levels down. You know, technically speaking, This game had people... this game had Troll Cam before Homestuck existed. Really makes you think. Oh, this guy's up there. Oh shit, did we just get into two different fights? I can handle this guy. I can handle this guy, probably. I'm assuming you got days, which is why you were suddenly walking. Accidentally hit the LP walk button. That's why I put that menu like all the way to the bottom left. No drugs that I can see. That does feel kind of cool. I'm coming around on that ability. Probably start focusing my chi before I do it. Just to get like a little bit more damage. And take a little less damage. You know, now that I think about it, the drugs are in the box. Try to stun and push as many as I can once you dive in. That's good. That's teamwork. I was gonna say, if the drugs are in the box, there's no reason to also destroy the box. So it makes sense that that's still, you know, fine. Just throw arms around the box and hope for the best. I think that's a saw trap, but yeah. Oh, that's something I was going to say earlier. I was talking about, these missions keep referring to the Clockwork King. But through osmosis, I thought the Clockwork King was Nemesis. Are those two different characters, or that's the same guy? Maybe that's a different Clockwork guy. Maybe that's... two different characters? Okay, also hello, welcome, Power Lad. I said that, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's a technically... Nemesis is like a steampunk guy. Which is technically different from a Clockwork guy. Kind of. You wanna be pedantic. I don't mean this as a bad thing, but I think it's very funny how sometimes I'll be playing this game and I'll have a question like that, and then someone will just come out of the woodworks from looking to answer the question. Like, oh shit, okay, like, City of Heroes fans all watching. Either someone who I've known for like years will reveal themselves to be a City of Heroes fan, or there will be City of Heroes fans lurking in the chat the whole time. Which I think is kind of a good thing, honestly. If people can watch me play this and not be mad at me, then I'm doing a good enough job. But then again, I think I talked about this in the past, where I've never really seen City of Heroes people be, like, shitty. You don't really get people who, like, complain about builds and stuff. That I've seen. It probably exists, but I've not experienced it. I need to re-up my... Oh, thank you for the follow! I need to re-up my recharge enhancements. It's getting kind of slow. Thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. Nice. You kicked that guy from 20 feet away. So two different types of clockwork. One's from the Praetorian reality of Humanoid. I've not seen any of the Praetorian stuff. One of these days I want to make a Praetorian character just to see it. But I imagine not many players are in that area. I also don't know how long it lasts. I don't know at what level you leave Praetoria. Praetoria being the going rogue stuff. Expansion stuff, for chat members that don't know it. Level 20 when you leave? Okay, that's about the level that I thought. I remember whenever we really only had access to Icon, like having the ability to walk around the maps and just make characters, I spent some time looking around the zones. Like, damn, this place actually looks kind of cool. I really like the aesthetic of a lot of the, like, the architectural and stuff. But I haven't actually played any of it. Also, admittedly, for some reason, I get so much of that mixed up with Champions Online. Oh shit. I don't know why. Something about the Praetorian version of Statesman makes me think of the Defender and the bad guy in that game dynamic. Champions Online made me motion sick. That is okay. I don't know if this is a hot take. Champions Online, kinda ugly. There's a lot of weird graphic stuff in that game that I can imagine triggering that. Gotta jump down. Some of that game looks okay. I appreciate that it has like an alt style. But... oh fuck. You fell right in the middle of these guys. Trying so hard to make it look, you know, comic booky. Kinda did some of that stuff. I was looking at the bottom. I wasn't actually looking at how close the guy was. Ooh. We can make it out of this. Come on. Another game that ever made me motion sick was the original Spyro. I've never actually played any of the Spyro games. That's one of those series that I need to go back to at some point. I think the only game that's ever made me, like, actually really motion sick, that made me, like, feel pain, was, I'm on Observation Duty 3. The one where they tried to make it false and it was really bad, and for some reason that game hurt me in ways that I had not experienced in the past. Realizing how bad the objective description is. Defeat troll leaders, or crews. Kinda difficult when it's so hard to get around. I think this room is empty? Fuck. Champions Online had some stuff that I think set it apart in a good way. Like, I've thought about maybe going back to that game at some point, too. If it ever gets a private server. Because as it is, that game is not worth playing with the fucked up monetization stuff that it has. Have we been up? Check the attic, check the basement, check under the rug. Oh, there is like a way up here. Can Winnie make it this high? Oh fuck. Okay, you found it. You found a path. Good. Yeah, I was thinking with jump vein. There we go. That was two guys. I wish I still had the backwards, the backflip when I was using defensive jumping. I mean, combat jumping. They probably would have gotten lost and died of starvation before you found them. I've kind of thought that. How many of these fucking villains just get lost in caves and get fucking James Franco? What is the name of that movie? 270 something days? You know what, you get the joke. Without a contest of strength, the trolls won't be promoting any new levels. My sprint in this form is so goofy, just a really speedy jog. You might be able to change that. I don't know if that's one that you can change it to costume guy, or you might have to... I think you should be able to. I think you can change the stance. That. Crude running. Have you heard about those troll rampages in Skyway City? According to my reports, each troll takes a heavy dose of superidine, to make him nearly insane with fury. Then they hit the streets and destroy everything in sight. The trolls are just hulks, huh? Or banes. Oh, did you level up, by the way? Because if so, we can stop by the, yeah. I'm close to one. Which shoulder are you playing on? We're on, Everlasting, on Homecoming. Oh yeah, by the way, if you didn't see the costume stuff that I've been picking up is in those little, glowing chest thingies. I forgot to look up what they meant by, costume unlocked. All the anniversary stuff. Because I know opening those I get temporary powers that let me change, but I thought they also said that you can unlock, like, actual costume pieces. I don't know if you get those the same way, if those, like, something I should be doing. I need to spell. Oh. I don't know what you're doing to me, but okay. I made a neutral grounds laundromat. Bean Sweep Laundry, a new OP hub. Those who are tired. Okay, apparently somebody's advertising the laundromat base. This is Powerlet. It is. Hello. I assumed so. I assumed that was. There have been a few cases where just random people have come up and buffed me, but... I've thought about making this class because of that ability. Oh, I was wondering where you ran off to. Does this lady not sell enhancements? It's not. I do like the costume. The costume is giving me Booster Gold. I was gonna say Billy Numerous, but that's just because it was numerous. Oh, oh, oh. You killed them? I didn't know they just had straight up death animations when they timed out. What power set is that? Illusion Control, Empathy, Flight, Leaping Speed, Leadership, Lit Mastery. I didn't realize you could get so many... Oh, these pets. I didn't realize you could get so many summons with that. I know way back in the day, when I was playing on, like, free trials, I tried to play a pet class. Maybe I should make another one. That isn't in Comet Little Pet. Oh, I still don't know a whole lot about that kind of stuff. I never got that deep in the game to get that kind of... those kinds of rewards. I need to look into that. Now that I've actually been playing so much, I need to look into how that stuff works. I think the highest level I've gotten is like 20-something. I don't remember what level Magistrate is. She's a little higher than this character. That's part of why I've started streaming this. I want to play it enough to actually get, like, a character to level 50. For once in my life. Before I die. It's funny because, like, as much as I love this game and talk so much about it, I've not been able to get the character that high. Again, mostly because I made a lot of fun. It was hard for me to focus on playing one character for so long. Even now, I kind of want to play. I want to play more. I keep saying I want to play more of Magistrate, but I've forgotten how to play her. It's been so long. I forgot what whole rotation and stuff is. What'd I get? The sun. Plus resist, plus damage all, plus buff special. That's just a passive? I still don't know what that is either. Is that a incarnate thing? I've only seen 2 people do that. And the first time I got the towel and was like, oh god, this sucks. Buy from the stealth vendor, oh. I guess I didn't see it. again, it's been a while since I've looked at that one. I don't think I've looked at it since it became the Stolt Vindel and not the pay-to-win Vindel. Oh, is there a Stolt Vindel around this area? I should look. I need to look at the Merit Vindel. Been a while since I've looked at that. Ugh. Okay, actually, I'm actually getting to the point where I might be able to buy something eventually. I'm at 70 of 100. God, I need to do more crafting too. Yeah, this is okay. This is mostly like crafting stuff. Right. Crafting makes my brain full. Let me go check on. Let me go check on Winnie. Jesus. Just model that guy. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever played a bow. Up in my numbles. The enhancer. You know, I thought... I'm surprised the game doesn't put your, like, account name anywhere. Because I was about to say, I imagine this is the same person. I'm surprised they don't make that visible so you can see who's in Ultifu. Ooh. Bob. You know what I need to do? If I'm gonna stream this game, I need to organize a costume contest at some point. I haven't played enough to have, like, good rewards for it. But that sounds fun to me. I know most people would probably do it just for fun anyway, but... Maybe get some friends together to be judges. Considering how much time I spend, like, looking at people whenever I go to level up, anyway. You know, the Greco-Roman Etruscan gods, whichever name was free for the one I wanted. You know, I'm probably lucky that I made my character so long ago. Because I feel like names like Vespa and Magistrate and stuff would be in high demand nowadays. Now that there's like way more people actually playing. Out of infamy? That's the only problem with buying enhancements. Probably don't want to go too much longer tonight. You can maybe do a couple more missions. Oh, I see. I recognize I recognize the purple with the logo. That's those books that I didn't read. That's a Paul C. Jackson thing, right? I know I've seen something similar to that. I don't know if that's the right thing. Camp Jupiter. Yeah. I think that was a little after my time. But then again, I was never much of a reader. I never really got into, like, YA stuff. I thought it's good, though. I should probably look into it. As it follows, Zeus turns him into a teenage human. For some reason, the specification of teenage is funny to me. Like, listen, they need they need to be a teenager for the story to be what it is. Why not an elderly human? Don't think about it. Oh shit. Well, now we gotta go to Atlas just to see Vixie. Lester Papadopoulos. Papadopoulos is a pretty good name, honestly. Oh, you're in Praetoria? I think we can get to Praetoria. I think we can get there if we use... the tunnel system. Not to be confused with the sewer system. I didn't read Percy Jackson until my late 40s. I just need to read more stuff in general. There might not be a tunnel system here. I think there's one on... a different map. Which is in mythology before that. I used to be way into mythology. You know what? And nearly all the books are level 20? Wait. As in the over 20 in the series? That's... wait. I was gonna say maybe that's way too many, but I guess it's not that much. Anyway, I'm usually worried when somebody from stream goes up, because you never know if they'll say something shitty. But if you want, you can hang out. I do wanna see if we can get to Praetoria to see Vixie. Which I think if we go to... Is there one in Atlas? There might be one in Atlas. Oh, we could go to Pocket D, yeah. Is there a Pocket D on this? I know they added a bunch of Pocket D entrances. We might have to go to Atlas anyway. Atlas has one, King's Row has one? My brain is starting to melt a little bit, I apologize. We can just head back to Atlas. Man, I'm a little tempted to... I'm not gonna do it anytime soon. I'm a little tempted to put a point into Super Speed, just to have both. Pocket D should be... I don't know what it is on the map, but I know what it is in space. Leave me in the dust more. Listen, I can always go faster. That lad is already standing by the truck. We'll wait on you just because this can be difficult to see. Oh, did you go to King's Row? Oh, shit, okay. I didn't notice that. I don't know what the one is in King's Row. Actually, I might. If I saw it, I might. Oh, can we just go to this one? I can tell I'm proud because in my head I kept hearing King's Row and was thinking of the one on Villain side, even though I know that's not the one that's this one. Also, it is an Overwatch map, I believe. Yeah. They should let you be Gorilla in this. Actually, they might. I need to check. Now the stream danger of being in Pocket D with the chat open. really difficult not just people watch. Okay, tunnel is... Wait, isn't the tunnel just back in the thing? Wasn't the one in the hallway? Hold on, let me... some stuff has changed a little bit. But I get mixed up. Speaking of, if you've been playing this game for long enough, you might have the answer. Do you know what happened to the NPCs that used to hang out on Red Side? I remember there used to be a big Tiger Man, and I haven't seen him in a long time. And I worry about his health. I don't know when that changed. For some reason I didn't think I could go in this hallway. Maybe they moved him. I need to go look at AE again to see if that's the same guy. I remember whenever I played back before the shutdown, there was like 3 different like furry NPCs that would hang out by the ball. Yeah, that's probably the same NPCs. I guess they moved them. Maybe that's where they used to be. Whoa. Whoa. Get Lake. Ugh. I don't think they were doing anything. I think you just killed an innocent robot. Okay. This is the clockwork that I know purely from... This is the clockwork that I know purely from the character creator. Oh shit. Division ruin. What? No in-depth background story and bio. Can't believe this. For some reason, this isn't the look I would expect from Vixie. This is... I don't know why. Woman Nick Cage. Oh shit, Rocket Boot. Rocket Boot gang. Sometimes it happens. Honestly, though, I kind of feel bad if we go back to doing my missions. You only have, like, 2 attacks right now, don't you? I'm not gonna stay on for now, but it's like when. Okay, I see. I was gonna say. It might not be the best time for you if you're, like, a brand new character. But yeah, like I said, I try to stream this game every Sunday at this point, so if you ever want to hop on, feel free to hop on. Damn, I never did get a cup of coffee. Hell yeah, I remember emotes. I forget how to do silly emotes. God, the duality. The duality. The speech bubble in the right of the chat. All that, if you know the emote names. Okay, now good luck. Thanks for joining, even if it was just for like a brief moment. Like I said, I'm very happy to inspire more people to play this game again. The disco dance actually looks kind of good on that character. Being a badge hole. I never got into the badge stuff. I need to spend more time doing that. I did have to permit Tom Hole. Okay. Every time I get a badge, it activates the dopamine. But then I never take the time to figure out what I need to do to get them. Or like look at guides. Probably I should. That's another one of those things that I didn't take the time to get into back in the day. Maybe I should just do a stream of just badge hunting. Badges? Oh, a lot of things. I'll end up making like 5 ults now that I've broken the seal. That's kind of the thing, is you have to break the seal and then make 5, then figure out which one you really want to play. Badges are usually... Well, the badges are usually, like, location-based. You can usually find them in the world and they give you information about areas. But I think there's some that's also tied to, like, achievements. Good night, Pixie. I hope you have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, we will wait for Winnie to get some food. And then we will do maybe a handful of more missions. I didn't expect a bunch of people to come and play with me tonight. Dog. It would be very funny to make a character that is just a dog. God, it's so fast! Honestly, knowing the City of Heroes player base, there's probably a lot of people who have made characters that are just dogs. Whenever I think of it, I always think of catcalls, but I feel like that's not in the zeitgeist as much nowadays. Like, what is the puppy goal economy like in City of Heroes? Ladder got a plate of food, banning you. Well, I guess we gotta go back to Skyway City. Came all this way to see Vixie, and we did. Also, it's very funny being in this area and seeing, like, the difference in quality. I also have Panther travel towels. I have that on my whale Panther. When I think of transforming into a Panther, I just think of, David Bowie. I think of cat people. It doesn't let me land directly on you. The problem with puppy goals is that it normally costs an arm and a leg to meet one. It normally just leaves you traumatized afterwards. Okay. How did we get healed? We got healed from Pocket D. Let's actually do a couple missions. I could just stand here and fuck around all night. But I would like to get one more level out of the night if I can. When a puppy goal VTuber asked them, can you say Edward really slowly? Is that a Twilight thing? That feels like a Twilight thing to me. That's the only Edward that I know. New goal 8. Welcome. Playing Goldside? No, we just were meeting up with a friend. We have a blue? I guess technically 2 blues. I'm blue side. And then Winnie Hill is a vigilante? Technically red side, but vigilante thing. Red light, yeah. Full Metal Alchemist, right. I was thinking of, Wolf Boy. Oh, you're Rogue. Okay. I get Rogue and Vigilante mixed up. Which way did we come from? Balls. Kings Row. We need to go to Skyway City. For some reason in my head, Vigilante makes the most sense, rather than Rogue. But I guess it's similar ideas. We are on, Homecoming, Everlasting. I think Vigilante is cyan and Mulk is pink. That makes sense, kind of. Go to Skyway, with... Wait, Skyway City we can just take the train, I think, right? I was talking about it, although I never really did much of the going rogue stuff, so a lot of that stuff is unknown to me. I like the idea that I'm becoming a City of Heroes streamer. That I'm having so many people come into my chat just to see City of Heroes. It feels nice. And again, it's funny how many of my friends, whenever I started doing this, were like, oh shit, I remember that game. Or, oh shit, I'm still playing that game. Okay. I don't know what trolls are on this side. Oh, I'll just drag here. Oh, I thought these guys were... thought those guys were enemies. Oh yeah, you did... I think I laughed at you last time you said that. That you were a DC Universe Online player. I tried to get back into DCUO at one point, just I couldn't do it. I think Lizzie, another mutual of mine, was also a DC player. And it sucks because I'm like a huge DC, well, not a huge DC fan compared to some other people. I am a DC fan. But it always feels bad when I think about how that game wasn't that fun. But that was already all of them, huh? Let's embrace all the effects of Superidine, with positive and negative. They love drugs. Is there a new DC MMO? I don't think so, not that I know of. I'm not about to pull troll robberies lately, as bad as the trolls are when they're popped up on Superidine. They're even worse when they're in withdrawal. Knock over banks, newsstands, supermarkets, anything to get a quick fix. Worst thing is, these thefts usually end in violence. I think this is the same mission. Yeah. I would like a new DC MMO, one that's better. I think DC got a graphics update in the Switch port? Oh yeah. I know they had a Black Adam update when that came out. I played in live, then went back to WoW for a bit and the game closed. Yeah, I was playing off and on for a long time. The fuck is that? Luckily I was around whenever the game actually closed. I got to experience that. I still have some screenshots of the moment. The thing is, just the setup of the DC MMO I just can't get into. Like, I don't like the loot-based system. I don't really like the weapon-based system. It's a shame. You know, why take this mission? Yeah, the combat and the actual combat system is fun, I just don't like that it's so weapon-focused. Or like a superhero thing. I could do some police radio stuff. I don't know what the, actually, I don't know what the end of the blue side police radio stuff is, compared to the newspaper on red side. Let's actually do some of these instead. If that's if that's okay. Painting of Lee Towers is a valuable relic, you can't let it trolls. Sue. Outcast. I don't think we fought the Sue yet. Let's do that. Wait, I don't know if I have one of those. Hold on. Oh, right, select it. I always forget to select it. Ooh. That'll do. I guess that kind of counts as a vehicle. Oh, I think I missed a passage, but that's fine. Something about us all being in robes makes us feel fucked up. This makes it feel like we're doing cold bit. Oh, it doesn't apply to the clones, that's a shame. I remember thinking it was also kind of weird in DCUO. It's... I mean, you get this with comics anyway. But, like, it wasn't really based off any particular thing. Like, it was just the comics. So you would occasionally get, like, weird interpretations of characters that didn't really fit the mainstream of idea of them. Hello, Ghost. Can I scale you? Boo. That's all I got. One extra ability is making me yeah. What was I about to say? that costume made me forget what I was saying. Whenever I unlock a new ability, it sometimes throws off my rotation until I get used to it. That don't happen. Oh, there's so many effects. Anything else in this room? Doesn't really look like it. still kind of want to look at that laundromat that person was advertising in chat. I don't think I got the number of it. But then again, I might try to put together another, like, base exploration thing. What's this guy doing? God, I have so many insights. I need to sell some of those. Or just use them. We were interrupting each other, oops. Who found? I got a clue, but I don't know what that actually was. Might have been a souvenir. Not mistaken, doesn't it usually take 3 of these types of missions to do the, like, culmination? Okay, guy. I mean, at this rate, it's starting to become that way. Back into another cave. Inobtainium. I need to make some alternate costumes. I wanted to do some, like, palette swap type stuff. But then I feel like not many other colors really fit my current costume. This music is too calming. There we go, that's a good one. And out of now, have fun with video viewers, thank you. Hope you have a good night, hope you enjoyed your stay. And have a good Monday. I think this might be the first time in a while I've had, like, end of stream voice. I feel like I usually avoid that. But I'm kind of just vibing, which is fine by me. speaking of bits that other streamers do, I've gotten into Northern Lion a little bit lately. Not as much as some of my friends, but I watched The Dead End. I watched some of his videos of him doing, like, the movie trivia stuff. And doing the, like, competitive, like, movie association game thing that I forget the name of. And I showed it to one of my friends who was into movies the other day. Because I'm not a big movie person, but I was like, oh, this person might get a kick out of it. And he immediately challenged me to it. I was like, oh god. he's gonna trounce me. I won every game that he made us play. I hit him with the Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie. He didn't know what to do. The $1 billion gambit. Admittedly, half of the time he just didn't know how to play the game. A lot of it was him, like, timing out and the game glitching, but it made me feel less bad about it. I didn't get completely decimated. That's another thing that I've been thinking about doing, though. I want to do a stream where I do... I keep forgetting about it. I want to do a stream where I do, like... GeoGuessr. Shit like that. That brand of game. Maybe that's what I should do Thursday. I need to write that down so I can remember. Oh yeah, for people new here, I guess, I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Sundays are Superhero Sunday, where we play City of Heroes. Right now my Tuesdays are Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm almost done with. And then Thursdays have just kind of been, like, variety stuff. Thursdays are usually my whatever kind of games. Does GeoGuessr still make you pay a ton of money to play it? Because I know there was like a GeoGuessr alternative that was less bad about that. I love the Mew design. It's really cool. These fucking floating wizards. I know that for a while, GeoGuessr was like a fucking subscription-based service. But they might have made it more accessible again. Hey, there's my level. Look at a map for money? Yeah. Well, I know it had something to do with like the Google API or something. I think Google started charging people to access, like, the Google Maps API. That was way back in the day. That was like 2010? I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go grab a level very quickly, and then... do the next mission. Wait, is the one closer? Really the closest one? Okay. Not even any trainers for me here? I mean, the person you level up at is over here. I don't know if there's, like, enhancement places to buy from, though. It's so small. I realized how short this character was last time I was here. I kind of wish they just said them by name, to be completely honest. Well, not. I wish they didn't say them by name, I mean. Because if you just see minks on the map, you're not gonna really know. At a glance, that she's a trainer. Can do some clockwork. White circle, green pulsing. Yeah, the icon is always the same. But the icons, the way the icons all stack on each other when you're zoomed out, makes it a little difficult at a glance. And usually on red side at least, it's like, oh, orbital, whatever. They'll have the same, like, rank, usually. Does anybody else need to level up? I didn't see if you got one, Winnie. I kind of instinctually start calling people by their character name whenever I'm playing. Do it need to level? Okay. Then I will wait for you by the mission thingy. Right, I can't do Sultan emotes when I have my shield up. But no, I wanna play GeoGuessr. I wanna play the video game screenshot guessing thing. I don't know what other ones would be good. Maybe I should make like a thread in Discord or something, or on Twitter, for people to recommend some of those. Oh. Well, I hope you're done leveling, I guess. I honestly might just have to watch some of the Northern Lion videos to see which ones he's done, which feels a little cheap. This is a dungeon. The classic office building. Where did y'all go? Oh, upstairs, I think. Okay, just one group of them on this level, I guess. Did you go... Oh, did you die? I didn't realize you died. Oops, I thought you just, like, went upstairs. I guess I shouldn't aggro them, I should wait for you to catch up. You're fighting each other. Did you do that? I was gonna say, I'm surprised you can do that to robots, but I guess they did say that they're, like, somewhat psionic. Psionic? Psionic? Telekinetic? This makes me want, like, pet fighting. I know Warcraft eventually added, like, a fake Pokemon game. I feel like that would fit in this pretty well. Are you able to make it back? Maybe not a full-on Chow Golden, though I would like that too. I might have a... Actually, now that I think about it, I might have a... Cultivate, Summon Super Group. Yeah, I thought I had a Team Teleport temporary, but I guess not. Oh shit. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome. Did the alert not go off? I didn't hear it. Hello, welcome. How is, You're doing Kinshi today, won't you? There you are. Kinshi with Blade and Sorcery as a result. How did that go? Honestly, to be completely honest, I thought about canceling today just to watch you play Kinshi. Because I want to see some of that. Hell Split Arena. I don't know what that is. And then some Blade and Sorcery. What is Hell Split Arena? Also, I kinda blanked on that fight. I was looking at that. Attack the ones that hypnotize, probably. Oh, I got a badge for some reason. Definitely be streaming more little snapshots of my Kinshi playthrough because folks seem to enjoy it. I've only ever seen people play Kinshi as like YouTube bait who don't actually know how to play it. I've never seen someone like actually get deep down into like the base building and faction stuff. whole split arena is like Blade and Sorcery, but if people who use generative images and voice made it. I see. Damn, I fucked up. Might as well kill the stragglers for a little bit of bonus XP. This is a surprisingly simple office space. Oh, is there more? Oh. Okay. There's an entire hallway that we don't need to go down, but okay. I want to play. Blade and Sorcery is the VR one, right? That's the one where you grab people by the head and then, like, toss them off a cliff. It's like if people walked in the back rooms. I hope I get the chance to try that at some point, because that game looks fun. I don't have any stamina inspirations. The good VL one, maybe one of the few good VL games that's still being updated. Yeah, I was kind of crowding the doorway. Kind of standing there the whole time. That's kind of what I was thinking about that, because I'm afraid that by the time I, like, actually am able to play any VL stuff, I'm afraid it might not still exist. Got split up a little bit. Oh. Could be straight up doing this. Back around? Okay, I see. I believe that's everything. I believe we got it all. What time is it? I'll see if that gave us one of the big missions, and if so, we can do that, but I think we might should call it soon. Yeah. Okay, you can go ahead and call it a night, but thanks for hanging out. It's cool to... I've been having a lot of fun playing with people from chat today, honestly, so... Thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Winnie, if you would like, we can go talk to the detective. But one last thing tonight. While listening for the latest signs of trouble, you hear a call asking for heroes to speak with Detective Westrush. Something big is happening. I don't actually know what this is on Blue Side. So I'm interested to see. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't know if you're here for it, but this is the first time I've ever actually done co-op with people. I've played with one other person occasionally. This is the first time I've had like a group of people to play with. It's taken me a little bit to kind of get used to it, but I've been having a good time. I'll stop by the soulful stuff before we go though. I try to play every Sunday, but occasionally I hop on. I hop on other days anyway. No, the super jump is not good in this place. I keep bonking my head. Ooh. You don't sell inspirations. I need to go to a hospital. She was right behind me. I should have just turned around. I really probably should have... I should use Insight more often than I do. I feel like I played a character once that, like, didn't have 2-hit issues that much. Like, years and years and years ago, so my brain tells me that I don't need to use it, even when I should. That's fine. Making a Rikti character. I would say, is it Rikti or Rikiti? Rikti, right? Yeah. Making a character just based around having... being able to turn into one would be fun. Cab driver, huh? Can't say I'm impressed, but the city needs you. The city needs you people. Oh. Let me make sure you have the frequencies for the police band. On the villain from the Rogue Isles is going to attack Skyway City, and on robbing the bank and causing mayhem. Big Metal's walls, the Lost are somehow connected to this and have been swarming into the zone. Rogue City needs our heroes to get over to the Skyway City and protect the city and the bank from that villain. The robbers have already struck. So, seeing you were coming in at a weird angle, that made me laugh. Head over the perk, you probably have about 5 minutes or less before they make their escape. This is a safeguard mission. Once you prevent the heist, you'll have 15 minutes to explore the area, potentially earn extra rewards before the PPD lock down the area, Own extra time by defeating vandals and completing side missions. You can lose time if they destroy too much of the city. We have lost on control of what's happening. Also know the trolls are going to hit the streets. I lost my place. Hold on. The main objective is still to stop the Lost and the villain before they ruin the city and get into the bank. Okay. I'm a little surprised this is the same as the villain thing. The villain thing is robbing the bank. I kind of thought the hero thing might be more generalized than that. Let's eat this guy. Okay, okay. Let's beat this guy with old fists. Tower City is actually bigger than I thought it was. It kind of does take you a little bit to, get to the opposite side of the map. At least whenever you don't fly. I still kind of think jumping is more fun, though, honestly. Flying is too brainless. What the fuck? You just did like 5 flips in the air. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Oh, lady. It could be a lady villain. Visit Massively OP for the latest MMO news. Good god. I think Massively OP does still exist, but that's an advertisement. This isn't going to be easy. The trolls have loaded the Lost to your presence. I'm going to stop you from interfering. Okay. I didn't see that as Omni-Man at all. I feel like the gold sets it about enough. Also, no mustache. Hey, remember when they put that guy in Mortal Kombat? I don't. So that there's not actually a timer on screen. I thought there should be. Let me get some stamina. Ooh, game's lagging a little bit. I don't know why. Actually, it might be because of the video attached to that song. Oh shit, you're in a fight. Fuck. And why is there another guy? Oh no, they're defeating the cardboard boxes. Oh shit. Hopefully we're not taking too long. Hopefully taking these guys out is giving us time. The citizen did just die, apparently. I guess it's not really that surprising. This doesn't feel as satisfying as being a villain. Being a villain and robbing the bank, I think is a bit more contextually satisfying. Made that happen just now. The bank is being robbed. We need to get there quick, I guess. We might have taken a little too long. That, or it's just because we got close. Hopefully it's just because we got close enough for that to come up. I'm gonna hang back and try to get some endurance. Actually, no, I have an inspiration, don't I? Shit, wrong one. Where's the fucking vault? Okay, they didn't actually make it into the vault. That's good. Right? They almost did. Ooh! Echidna! It's Knuckles! Oh shit. Knuckles fucking killed me. Will we Beetle? I'm gonna take the 15 minutes to get extra XP. You might be able to come back, I don't know. I think you should be able to. See, as a villain, you break into the bank and then on the way out, you have to fight a hero. How do I leave? What's the exit? I guess it's another thing the Champions kind of did well, was the, like the Nemesis system. Oh right, it spawns you in this map, but... Well, like they would have certain missions that, you fought a bad guy that you designed, and they actually had some, like, story stuff to him. Instead of just banks. Then again, this might be a good way to get influence. And actually see what the payout was. Wonder. Was anyone on the roof? Nah. I do also kind of wonder though, I wonder how many NPCs they have made for these. Because presumably Echidna is like a specifically designed character, so she had the spikes. There might be some, like, somewhat procedural element. Hey, I think we got split up, and they're paying the price. We made it. Oh, did you aggro? You aggroed a big guy? Oh no. Oh, he's not that big. We got him. The Lost Local. Oh, these... I was so used to the other guy having clones. I thought these were them. I thought these were all clone friends. This is actually a pretty small map. I don't know if there's much else to see. Ooh! Vandals causing mayhem! Well... Oh. Oh, that's a lot of people. I should have waited. It'd be fun to load up one of my villains just to do the whole version of this, honestly. Bonus time. This is so weird. This is such a video game. Any way to make your video game feel more like a video game is to add bonus time. At least we're not in a cave, honestly. When you think about it, this is kind of just the same type of mission, but just outside. And there's a time limit. Oh, I ran out of. Watching you is making me want to play a fucking ranged character again. That's dangerous. I'm feeling the fucking altitis already. Maybe I should rewalk my my old character. That used a rifle. The thing is, I made that character again in Champions after City Furious shut down. And she had a lot of, like, growth design-wise that I don't know if I wanna keep or, like, go back to the old pre-shutdown version. Because the idea of that character, Vegan, that I have in my list, was that she was essentially Kratos. She was Kratos who got isekai'd into real life. And by being isekai'd into real life, she was like, well, I might as well just pick up a gun. I might as well use the tools that these people have. But then I kinda dropped that when I got over to Champions. I think I ended up giving her, I think I gave her dual blades? Ugh, I'm being held! I'm being held! Ugh. I think I gave her dual blades whenever I got over to Champions. I'm being held again! Oh, this is bad. This guy's tough. I'm sleeping! Having this huge dude not actually punch you is pretty funny. I guess maybe I should bring more breakout inspirations more often. What's this? One of these days, I'm probably gonna have to load up Champions, huh? Even if it's just like a one-off goof. But if I do that, that means I'll have to load up DCUO as a one-off goof. Why is this going? Oh, people breaking into this building? Wait, what is this? Loodles! They look like fucking Dead Rising characters. The fault of Champion Online was that it always felt like it was just on the verge of being great. Then the monetization got in the way? Yeah. Last time I looked at it, it was even worse than I expected. Which, you gotta give it to them, they did, like, do a lot of content updates. It's just that they put so much of that content behind a paywall. I almost, at one point, bought the, like, lifetime subscription for, like, fucking almost $200. Just cause I don't know. I felt like maybe it would be worth it, and maybe actually make it enjoyable. That's not a fair way to say it. It was enjoyable anyway, just... They just almost got me. Legally obligated to keep the silvers on for a lifetime? Honestly, probably. Knowing the way those kinds of contracts are written, it probably is written that way. I think that's kind of what, I think that's some of the argument for the, Stop Killing Games movement that's going on right now. I haven't talked about in a while, but I do recommend looking up, Stop Killing Games and the stuff that Accursed Fallen is doing. Because they're bringing some of that stuff to, like, European cults being like, hey, this is written to say, like, in perpetuity. Do you not get any time back for saving these people? That's enough. I do think it's funny they're doing that stuff for the crew of all games. A game probably no one really cares about. But hey, maybe they'll make progress on some of that stuff. And if anyone in chat is European, you should do that in the toilet. No, if anyone in chat is European, they need European people to help them. Because they can't do shit in the US. So they're relying on, like, on France. Also, yeah, if you have owned the crew, that does help. Because they need people who have, who it affects to possibly do a lawsuit. I expect that stuff to end with shit getting worse. I expect they will just, like, rewrite some stuff to make that shit okay. But even then, it's nice to see people trying to stop games from getting shut down, and people not having access to them. Like games as a service type stuff. And considering this game is playable again, fucking, that's progress, in my opinion. I think it's stopkillinggames.com if I remember correctly. Which, now that the fucking stuff Helldivers did, I wonder if they're gonna talk about that. That's another good fucking argument in their favor. Where did you go? so tired of getting excited for a game and then it turned out I need to be online and have Battle Pass shit. Yeah. And stop the Vandals in time, we can get more time. That has a maximum range. I didn't realize that. What happened again with Helldivers 2? They... They are making it to where you have to have a PlayStation Sony account to play it at all, even on PC. And those, what was it, like 200 countries, maybe more than that, that don't have access to PSN, so they just can't play it anymore. And even the devs of the game are like, we don't know what's happening or what to do about it. It's like purely Sony fuckery. Yeah, even though I've had some issues with that game, just with like fun levels. They've done a good job of trying to make it not predatory, despite Sony's influence. Did we defeat the Vandals? We did. Especially since the Helldivers devs were like indie. They were like good indie devs that got a break making a big AAA thing. And the monkey paw, the monkey paw calls a finger. Ooh, we might not make it out of this one. Oof. Key? What do you mean a key? We're trying to break out of the jail. Okay, I didn't know this could happen. This one? I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do that. We have 30 seconds. It's really funny that the buff dudes are the ones that have psychic abilities. Oh, yeah, we ran out of time. Okay, so they're all, like, involved side missions, though. I see. You just gotta find them. They walk out at the library. You fucked it up. Well, that was something. I dance while I have my shield out. So we killed a lot of people. We probably got a lot of influence, and I got like half a level from that. That's a pretty decent way to grind. He needs a photo mode. It's good music for this. I don't even remember what the song is, to be completely honest. Good thing the boombox isn't too yellow. I wish it was. Hey, draw Kikai Driver as if... as if it was. That's not true. He's kind of a bean sprout. Eh, maybe not. Depends on how you look at her. Anyway, what time is it? It's getting late. It's 1:30 AM. I need to call it a night. I had a lot of fun though. I was kind of anxious building this game so late today, but I had fun. I knew I was making a good decision. Playing this game anyway, making sure that I upheld Superhero Sunday this week. I guess I'm going to switch over to this screen and do my outro stuff. Whitney Road says, nice playing. It was nice having you. I want to thank Phoebe and Action Shakespeare and Vixie also for hanging out for a little bit today. Hold on. He's fucking dead. Okay. I want other people to thank you Eclipse for the raid, and thank you Powell Lad for the follow. I guess that's it for tonight. So, oh, and thank you everybody fucking coming and watching and hanging out in the chat, obviously. I say this every time I play this game. I'm always shocked how many people come to watch this. This is like, City of Heroes is for some reason like my highest holding game to play. But I'm always shocked by the turnout. So don't let it go unsaid how much I appreciate people coming to watch. Did that sentence make sense? I think that made sense. You get the point that I'm trying to make if it didn't. If anybody's online to raid. I think I know who that's gonna be. So, Tuesday, I'm gonna try to play more Baldur's Gate, as usual. Thursday, I have no idea. I have a lot of ideas of what I want to do. Thursday. So, we might do like GeoGuessr type stuff. I'll try to see if I can get set up for like a drawing stream, maybe. Maybe we can do both. Maybe. That's a big maybe. I've got stuff I want to do, so we'll see what happens then. And then I do need to hydrate.
Kill me on.
We'll be able to do an abiotic factor.
Chill.
I don't know what that's gonna be. That might also be Thursday if we end up setting up a thing. I'll talk to some people and see if that's something that I want to do multiple perspectives of. I think that would be a good game for it. I'll talk to some people. As always, you can find me on Twitter and Tumblr. You can follow me on YouTube for VODs. It's been a while since I've done the actual command. You can find all my shit at that link. I think that's all we have to talk about. I hope everybody has a good Monday. Hope everybody has a good next week in general. We're gonna raid Mozzie. I need to do capital for that. I think that's it. And if I'm forgetting something, it shouldn't have been that important. Hope to see you all next time. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's fine. You said hydrate and then I didn't hydrate. I think I picked up my bottle and didn't do it. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you all so much again.